Alright. Hello, how you doing today, Federico? Welcome to the channel. We're about to start in just a second. We're at the end-ish of 3.3, so we'll finish off the story, we'll get to some stuff, and then we'll get to maybe Final Fantasy. Friend's been playing Diablo, and for him, I might be able to join him, but we'll see. So, we might get into that, but otherwise, I'll see you all after the ad, and we will get started. You can see the Vroom Vroom train in just a moment. That's our goal for today. Final Fantasy will be kind of optional if we can get to it, but I'm kind of tempted to play today. If Mark is on, I might actually jump on. I'll leave where I left off. It's probably Locha. I know. It's not the Lancer or Archer. Alright. Hopefully no disconnect issues today. And she always has a she's not amused face. Even the puppets. Alright. This is a quick daily stuff. So we're getting close. We need 217 for... Yeah. Third one. This will give us some chance. Petricorin? Hey, when you got a level, where do you stay? How is it? Let me guess, Petricorin? So bad, so-so. Right, at this day, honestly, there's nothing to write home about. I thought every time I stayed at the hotel, bad things happen, so I've got no time to think about her stuff. I'm sad. I've been through some rough patches. I'll stay at the Petricorin often, that's all as easy to get anywhere from there. As a traveling merchant, I don't indulge much trips, so even so, I get bored after a while. There are some units in Skyward Pavilion's neighborhood that are short-term rentals, so I went there, where Zenshu residents usually stay. Sounds like you're being watched, so you're a Zenshu resident now. You know me. With that, I blend in with the local populace of the local. I'm nomadic, so I know where to call my home, staying in the Skyward Pavilion's neighborhood, even for a short while to forget my identity as a traveling merchant. I like it. I'll try to. I probably can't. I'll try. Try next time. Maybe we could be neighbors. If we're lucky.
Thanks for waiting, Dawn. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We'll shape the history of the world with our hands over and over. But this trailblazing expedition could make Akabei jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is going to cry with jealousy. Especially as it's about to end perfectly. March is going to be jealous.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Regent, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends.
God damn it. Do you believe in legends?
By time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
We're one right here at the fucking start. Firebug. Master sent me here to investigate. But who had been thought to be the world would change so drastically. Trapped here for 1,000 years, the Skyfolk return to their homeland once again fills my heart with boundless joy. But tell me, you didn't expect the secrets hidden here? Dawncloud Council Chambers.
Need something?
Yep, the hell we're talking about initiative questions. Investigate. Billions. The pavement is broken just the right way, giving you the eerie sensation you might be dreaming. And a path ahead floats to the midair, seemingly unbound by gravity. But we got a new zone, so we can definitely get more chests. According to records of databank, tens of Amber's eras ago, flexible circuit boards were common choice of components in the old world technological products. The glowing ribbons that look remarkably similar. Well, especially videos on the international network, you wonder if cutting it with scissors would be just as satisfying. Vanishing starlight's patterns and the silk draped across the night sky. Its origin remains a mystery. Russia hot air list temperature control of the train on the only fans that worked computer. Perhaps they just served the same function. At the bend of the wall, reaching out to feel a faint breeze escaping from the forest. Saying that voice comes to mind. Full of sights are the storms of the mortals. Could there also be a titan breathing within? The finely carved vent, perfectly by design and functionality, proves that it was not just crafted by an ordinary artisan. What? I didn't even walk around it. I didn't even see it.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
It's two.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I'm gonna walk around the edges because this is the best way to find all the fucking bugs. They're always on the edge, rarely in the center, but
Something's not right.
something you can't get in the story directly. You have to wait till you finish the story.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Yes. What's the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's...
The stars, watch your feet. Titans echoes. I, Twilight Aquila, gathering storms of wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. Beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Dramatic metal component. Though with star and moon patterns clearly signify it belongs to the Eye of Twilight, it's no ordinary object. You can sound emerges from where the components could be. No, it's unlikely. It doesn't. You still hope it doesn't explode. Look at the essays to record history of Forest, but unfortunately you lack the ability to read them. He's weird. Darkness. Looks like those stingrays almost. Turtle. Great Aquila, we did something wrong. Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with endless darkness? Those fanatics were still around. I'm sure they'll be ranting about that right now. 2 and 2. 24. And then was the chest hidden, so that's 3 and 2.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
These your advances, foul and flawed mammals. Go back to the land's pampered cradle. Go screech your dirty lungs. Go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for the silence tolerates no sacrilege. There's still more to do. You gotta touch the other device. Celestial globe. Looks more like a sun. Might got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Alright, leave it to the demigod time. And you, ma'am. Oh, ma'am, you can do it.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Arrogant son of folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But
That's rain folk.
You that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the eye of twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Arrogant sunfolk, but Aquila. The sunborn, the rainfolk will not. May the eye of twilight.
Avoid the Aquila doesn't like.
Arrogant sunfolk, but Aquila.
And this is probably a sunfolk, yep.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
This rituals.
Can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Rule of 3.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
And you wonder why your people died.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you?
What, you want to fight? But I'm not prepared to fight, I'm only prepared to taunt you.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Right up the pooper.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine, and plotted their retaliation.
I'm in the story where people are truly ignorant. The blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. I told you before I was done, Bunny, but I guess you had left. Faith is a double-edged sword capable of claiming the hearts and corrupting them.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Curious which side won. Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Question mark. Operated. The computer is basically taller than she is.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
VR mode activated.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of the manifestations mentioned by the memory fragment.
Chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect the camera?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That's Circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Climate controller. We can now see. A huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Play with the toy. Observe the starting point. Finishing point and directional arrows of the compass. Distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings in the compass to reach the point without running into obstacles by following the directions upon the starting point. The red fan shapes represents obstacles that block the path. A route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Select button to choose a specific ring. Rotate to turn it. When the route has been connected, a hint will appear in the compass. To confirm route to finalize your route. Confirming the route in the compass, a mechanism will trigger. Rainbow path will connect.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Alright.
I think this should be right.
Go forward, there, and that.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's an enemy, that's a boss. The memory.
A winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. This one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
It was a Sky Titan's pet.
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
No bullets on the bridge. At first.
Disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seleucus' will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
The core. Something else down here. The molten gold. Oh, it did change the elevation. Alright, I was just curious.
Abyss? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Welcome, Nocturnal. It looks like we're in the final story zone for the previous story. And we get to get into a fight. Never hurts to do a little exploration. Alright. Into ice and darkness. Right away.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Weather. In the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets in the field will be affected by the weather effects. While on sunny days, the battlefield will has a temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on the temperature. Damage dealt by allied targets also increases based on the temperature.
Repay! Receive divinity!
Lurking state.
Let's settle
They
this.
killed another one. Oh, we can target it. Temperature battlefield's 40. Now we can hit it.
Return to dust! I don't have time for games.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh yeah, there is 2 waves. Now we could just burn the shit out of him. Broken.
Let's settle this.
God, Casterus would be so strong if you paired with Himiko.
Not fear.
Since Himiko would be getting all these breaks from Casterus.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Well, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Just looking for drops for Honkai Star Rail, or just coming through? Either way is perfectly fine. There is one here somewhere. Up there, 3 of them. So I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing. Do lore RPGs, JRPGs, shooter strategies, so forth. It takes me. Been caught up with ZZZ stuff, so new stories coming out soon. We're catching up with the previous story for Honkai Star Rail. And then the current one, so we can pull for Saber. We do some Phasmo, aka Crack, every so often. Fantasy 14. We just got Platinum number 50 on Power Wash Simulator. We got a bunch of other games to still play too. And I'm also a charity streamer. If you want to support the Humane Society of the United States, now Humane World for Animals, Exclamation Humane, exclamation H Donate, or the QR code on the screen for the previous campaign. New one should be coming out in I think a month or so. And for Extra Life to help out the sick children from my local Children's Miracle Network Hospital of Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. Exclamation Extra Life to find out more. So, but welcome on in. Why am I the only one standing here in the lowest point? It's so unfair. The stage feels so big, so empty. No matter how hard I try, no one can see me. So now we're 3-3, I think. Evil pony with good pony. Oh, it's not.
It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
No, black tide version of that enemy.
Hyacinth, watch out!
You're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? And that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long.
For 1,000 years of
But you
pain.
didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
It's like the orbs of the freaking ZZZ enemies, right?
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I shall murder you so you can live. Wonder how much I understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy?
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction. We do this for salvation.
Solibus.
Mercy killing.
The wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus,
Let's break his weak spot in the face.
Please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
you look tough. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Oh, sleeping burn.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thank
Repent.
you. Stay safe.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
How many different targets to attack?
No, not fear. Oh, dear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Cha-cha! Victory is inevitable!
It's a strong one.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
And then with Luch's thing, we also heal by doing damage. And we broke him too.
This.
Never seen perfection before?
Fangs and claws got dull.
Just a tiny stain.
It's over.
The end.
Solibus!
Hold your horses. They're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Gotchi.
Cynthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Long time no see. When was that? And a bun fight. The fast version of it. First I thought I was writing down something. How you been?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Hey, people trying to fix a coffee. In the last couple of days I've seen you've been on like quite early too.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so
Really?
much since your people
So
fell to
soon
the
later.
earth?
Yeah, and stuff we could talk about in DMs or something later. Like, it's funny having a hard time to really share stuff in your Discord with how people are finicky at stuff. It's like there's stuff I want to share, but then it's like, oh, am I going to offend someone or just people being assholes? And it's like, makes it hard to want to share anything. Welcome back, Benny.
You said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic song.
And my bat. And my spear. And their pink glove. They had to fucking use the meme for Lord of the Rings. I love how they have always so many references in these games. And their pink gloves.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
We took you down like nothing.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in
Listen to
time
the
by
pony.
the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken. The god of war, Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors.
That it did.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Hey, it's moving.
Was Mark flew away?
It flew away with an ass fire burn. Done something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
They are afraid of thunderstorms.
Sprite said it's true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Come, you must kill our friend. For the glory.
Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
The best way to find all these bugs is you have to walk along all the fucking edges. Damage not even worth mentioning. Four and three, I think. Shortcut that we can't get to yet. Another shortcut. Ornix Blessing, and who the fuck always puts it on the wrong fucking side? It's bullshit, right? Make us walk through all this shit. Just because some idiot decided to put it on the wrong side. Alright, so no bugs here. No bugs up here. Sometimes you can see them, but now you got these little turtle UFO shaped bugs. See? You walk by one, we didn't even see it. Finally, some comfort. Sitting in the AC. 4-4. Catch. Living so close to the sky, dancing with the snowflakes all day, the cold wind blowing over me like the ventilation shaft, all this makes me feel like I'm back infiltrating the Winterfolk City. And all the Japanese emotes. Ooh, compared to the Sky Fortress, this place is unbearably hot. Unlikely the two would be side by side, but depending how big the area is, well, there could be more. So I think we're at four chests and 4 of these. Until we find the thing, we won't be able to tell you for sure. The garment maker.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
So, the Black Tide. Yep. Thing that's been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
And why is Mem looking at us? The giant spirit doggy is talking, and the little pink doggy is looking at us.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
Oh, now she's looking at who's talking.
And Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
You know something.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got
AC.
swayed by the wind fan. Did Aquila do that?
You have
Did Sephiroth do this? Yes, they
we can
did.
use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
There are some link currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms pass through them and will push by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind. By rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move either side. Using the shrine to enhance prayers, rewind time can have a limit. And rewind until the end of days. While the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding and reverse the current. The functions have the platform, rewind, or devices interrupt. Yep, just like normal. Over next. I love how they keep fucking showing March, even though March is basically unavailable. And we got our infinite rewind now.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Yeah. And I don't know if it has the transcoder options I didn't check earlier, but if you put it on audio only, then at least you could still watch it and won't be as heavily taxing. Clean me, Atreus' son. Take every raindrop until everything dries up. Never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain. Never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs. Instead of all these being, this is the nice thing, nope, this is all bullshit. We're gonna pop that target like in the Overwatch training room. Keep going, all the way. Infinite rewind. Just infinite rewind. The ultimate Don Quixote. There is a trophy for that. That's an achievement. Let's see what that one is. I'm a controller of his celestial mural. I'll come back to that. Vital dots inside the sky. The legitimate Don Quixote. Wonderful weather we're having. Time to wreck the fan. Yep, it's what we just did right now. Change the state of the same wind fan device 10 times in a short period. Don Quixote and windmills. That's how you get the Don Quixote. I just love when they put all these little funny challenges.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
So that was sun, this is wind.
Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps it's been damaged during the long, merciless years. Or because it's a different element. You see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. Pick the poopy stains away.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Prophecy tablets?
Oh.
Fire 4. And there's another one. Idiot puts it on the wrong side. I want double orbs. 1 orb is not enough. There's still more to do. Nah. You want to loot and pillage. Alright, so we can only go to one path. We want to make friends, but they're too far away. We have one here, and we have one all the way back in the back. Any bugs here? Does it seem like it? Six and 4.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
And more poopy black tide. You missed, bitch. Come here.
From your companion.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
That's a... Yeah, so his ability is interesting. So, like, when he has the field up, when you have the 2 stacks, then any damage you do basically heals people. So it's a very interesting way to play.
And Sultan was with the field.
Darkness with me.
It's like his healing is actually very pretty for what he puts up.
And this is the final one, yep. So, like, it paired really good with her. Like, if I didn't have Herta, then probably a really good pairing with her would probably be also, like,
to hunt.
even like Chemical would be perfect, because you're constantly breaking stuff with Castorus. You'd be able to get all the attacks off with...
Triumphant!
Should have probably got rid of the middle one, but... Whatever.
There's like a few new enemies you see in this scene.
Little counter.
You chose the wrong enemy. The council, and you can't target until you kill the other enemy. Or like if you break it somehow, like with AoE.
Yeah, because like I noticed, like once you beat that one, then the other one's just automatically broken.
There's no time like the present.
Yeah.
Curious, endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
Oh.
Never hesitate.
There's still this AoE if you
Life is not so fragile.
It gets invisible, like
As
you
you
can't
wish.
directly target him, but you can actually hit him with the.
You need to get stronger.
Embrace a new life.
And since it's the last enemy, boom,
Shift us.
free healing.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Alright.
It's like the rare time where you actually go somewhere in the present that's actually still daytime. This is not actually every night.
I said too, like you could change the weather and everything else in here, so it's like, you know, if they actually get to play around with the weather, then
You have to do that for the mechanic and decision. Because right now,
we have nowhere else.
clear, so then like you're dealing with the sunny weather.
Actually, we do have somewhere else we can go. We can go here. We can go spelunking. Do. Fisheye. Is this number 7? Yep. 7 and 5, I think it was at. Oh, that's the path we were before, I think. Or no, not this path. Different path. Above it.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
So we're kind of getting it out of order.
This area has a good amount of black tide enemies.
And there was a trophy I got too, the achievement for the Don Quixote one. So you basically you have to do this 10 times within like a short time, and you get a Don Quixote achievement. Oh hey, we can connect the path that way. You know what? Let's check the fan. I haven't checked any of these fans. What are you saying, buddy? Your mom got you something? Let's go kill that one lonely enemy then. Splat.
Eternal state. Dead returned! Let's settle this.
I shall remember this.
Repent.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never.
As you wish.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
Alright, week 1 done.
I don't have time for games.
We do.
Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
Minor damage sustained.
Okay.
I'll see you off.
Just a tip of destruction.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear knows not fear. That won't do.
Good enough.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
This is probably gonna go down. Of course, it says try and grab it because we can't actually grab it yet.
Yeah.
We need to make 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look, Ornix thing. And it cleansed it.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Prophesize, the black tide has been cleared. Why? It makes no sense, but sure.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
So just have to heal twice, or Alton says.
Stay safe.
Yeah, then this thing is like, you have to set up your healers, and you have to set.
Then it don't matter.
And split up. Nothing but a voice. Helpless as ever.
Embrace a new life.
I venture forth to hunt.
And her stuff doesn't need any priming.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I kind of did that one out of order.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, we can just blow it.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, once you start attacking with the dragon, either you have to keep attacking or stop. You can't use any other burst or
Nothing
anything
major.
once the dragon actually starts attacking.
You know, the funny thing is, it's just considered a regular turn, so you just basically have to.
Yeah, like, you can do anything else. It's just like, once like the dragon
dead
starts attacking, you
return!
take control how much, or you just want to blow it up.
You're falling apart on your own.
Oh, the AoE hit actually took it out of its stealth.
Not fear.
As you wish.
Wow, it just barely lived.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate! Life is not so fragile.
Helpless as ever.
Well, now we just
I venture
overkilled it.
forth to hunt. Forever.
Didn't trigger a casterist enough.
Victory is inevitable!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh, it. 5 more jades.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Well, we were going this way. Checking all the poles. We'll come back for that once we're ready to leave. Bunch more enemies.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And fuck off. Almost as fun as using Beijing, but not really.
Bloom.
Lurk this bitch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We heal the
Receive
dragon.
divinity. Repay. Eternal state. Dead returned!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Nope,
Not fear.
that's not the one I wanted to use.
Please cherish this time.
Return to dust.
Expand your thinking.
May death protect us! I venture forth to hunt.
Let's go with the annoying cleaver.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never!
We'll just pop it. You have
Curiosity
enough shit.
is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice.
Oh, dear.
And then we just, we don't have skill points.
Okay. You two will head to the nether realm. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
You don't deserve to live.
Victory is inevitable!
Receive divinity. Let's settle this. Haha.
And they're all quantum broken.
Fear.
Darkness with me.
I don't have time for games.
We could finish them all off with her. And they'll probably also just die from the fucking quantum break.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, that's right, it lasts for only 2
Wandering
turns.
souls find their own way out.
Nah, everyone's weak. Hey! Care to read it? That's 8 and 6. 1,000 Years of Solitude, the last have mastered the art of quantum speed reading. Let's put it to the test with data stream. 01011001100110111. Brain overload, too much data. Just by exploring randomly. Breaky, breaky, shaky.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Poopy tide gone. There's a reading.
Dear Celiosi, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Elena's, and we really miss the times we spent together.
I gotta go back and check to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let me
We'd
back.
run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings, we'd mess with the grumpy dromas from next door. Every day it was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us. Since we parted with our sisters, the
The time spent with you has become our most cherished memories. Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place. It meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey. If it meant losing a dear friend, we would be heartbroken. But we have come to accept it. You're strong, Seliosi, and you're meant to leave your mark on the world. We believe you have the power to change the world. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Emporius. But to turn those miracles into reality, our strength alone won't be enough. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All of this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it. Your good friend, Trisha.
We're gonna use pigs and stuff for hiding anything else. Yep, there is one on the fan. Heretics who worship the blazing sun constantly accuse us of calling forth the winds that bring cursed rain upon Aquila's sacred body. In the end, they still rely on the winds to move their suspended platforms to travel freely here. We're created by Renista, haven't you? Getting a little too into character. Alright, being for so long I started to immerse myself too much. Oh, good thing I checked. I could have probably seen that one. So it doesn't look like we missed any other readings. Chats. That brings us to 9 and 6, I think. I lost count. Let me get this timer first. 8 movements. Five, 7, 8. Alright, so no other bugs or anything else in this particular area. Alright, that's a little more complicated. It still follows the same logic, it looks like. 1, 2, yeah, and 3.
Pretty underwhelming.
Poopy stains gone. As prophesied, the black tide has been cleared of all wrongdoing. Right away, yeah, let's go this way. Down we go. That's not her ult. If you just tap the skill, she has the circle on the back. If you hold it, she gets in the bike.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial load. Change celestial neural.
Cloudy, you don't like it. Mark disappeared again.
They're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. What instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the black tide's encroachment?
Literally that cautious. Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
You're right.
To honor the pact with Seliosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
What's the truth?
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of
Just
the
went to the
past,
kitchen.
maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are folk
Okay. Leave it to us. It's your
falsehoods
right.
in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
But be to the rescue.
The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Witness me in history.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
On the lion mount. And the cute girl.
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Look, we're facing off against Celios. Listen. This part of history. Listen. Stop listening. Nah, too busy. Yeah, listen. The conversation between Celios and the Sunfolk.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare
Stupid
yourselves
people.
the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
You should not shatter our delusion. That should be the right
Not
answer.
just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself.
That was
If
not the
they
first
fall,
Aquila.
what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling
Warrior
all
goddess.
lands.
He's basically Xena.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
So for the memory of Paul Silent, the expression there, action despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
That time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunabis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
I thought there was a teleport here somewhere. Eight and 6, I believe, is the current order.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Get the information, don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
Star Trek reference.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Dead returned!
Impressive.
Repent!
This is what's doing curiosity. Is it endless riddle? Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. What a crowd.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
That was yours.
Oh, we should have just blown it up. Manifestation. Mark of manifestation. But the other side of the
Don't
mural.
stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wing compass.
Alright, so that's the path we're supposed to go. Very boiling blood that cleanses sky shadows for a spirit through hundreds' eyes in the truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. Wretched land deserves salt, sulfur and salt water. This I swear. Lying traitors should eat coal and fire. This I vow. There's one. Reach the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone. Beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance, and a shimmering pool of gold below our feet. Just so breathtaking. It was 8 and 10. Ironton. First of all, are you by the power of the mighty hammer? I have nothing but Gregorius' hammer. Was used to forge the world. History of the Date Thunder Knights. First of all, the shattered glass goblet does not represent Lady Fagusa, but rather the grand hall of nymphs stored nectar and held their feasts. Of course, this is the Date Thunder Knight who pierced the heavens. Sooner than Our Lady of the Guardian of us all. You historical aficionados? Names have their own tales of Genesis. Adaptation isn't revision, and narrative interpretation isn't mere poppycock. Genesis? Oh, I'm a newcomer here. We're missing the boss. Which is the option I'm looking for? The one that the travel log? No. One of these where we can read the history and stuff. Bookshelf. Old journal. Fantastic words. Or a size. The Baby Seals roster update. The history of bubbles. There we go. True history of the Date Thunder Knights. Jesus, long. The Speaking of section shows signs have been erased and rewritten, and the author's name has been intentionally removed. Where is your leg? Underneath my other leg. How are you doing? Welcome. If anyone reads this or finds this article's truth greatly different from their assumptions, don't be surprised. History is nothing more than a consensus of living about the past. If a certain piece of history, by its very existence, causes harm to people, then those who choose to forget it should not be condemned as fools or cowards. They denied Silios and usurper of Aquila's divine authority. Theos, Syntitos of the sky. Such an incredibly powerful figure, yet when she was a young girl, freshly cast out by a sky folk, she was nothing more than an ordinary girl forced into isolation. Within the large family, factional disputes were inevitable, and indeed quarrels between the sun folk and the rain folk are frequent. But the young Celios, her true trouble lay in the fact that she bled golden blood. Here's a Chrysalis here. Golden blood was both a mark of divine strength and a curse for being other. The young girl grew weary of living a life where she was constantly had to prove herself to others, so she embarked on a journey of wandering. In the silent wilderness, she encountered Lunabis and Solabis. Unlike human beings with whom she quickly built trust, hunting, growing, and living together, taking them as her teachers and learning her arts and expanding her horizons. True to her golden blood, after many years of study and from home, the girl had grown into an unparalleled day, thunder, night. And even Aquila in the sky dare not ignore her wings. Perhaps deep inside she never wished to be a lonely paragon, but maybe her childhood ideal of saving the sky folk was never left her heart. Whatever the reason, as a powerful outsider, she returned to her tribe of the Skyfolk and declared that she would strike down Aquila, Titan who was weak and cowardly, so that other people's lives could now enter a new stage, one filled with hope. I wonder, often, what if the Daytona had the desire to save the Skyfolk? Would things have turned out differently if she had simply struck down Aquila because she wanted to avoid inviting her fellows, to those who were far apart from her in spirit, to share the victory? Could many of the tragedies that followed have been avoided? Perhaps the Skyfolk could have continued their old way of life, finding solace in the fallen Aquila, and perhaps the Day Thunder Night, letting them continue on their own path, wouldn't have been much of a loss. Fortunately, history has no what-ifs. In my estimation, Day Thunder Night's true wishes may have been for all the Sunfolk to become proud and solitary knights like her. She sincerely wanted to love everyone equally, using a lofty standard, but reality cruelly proved that, rather than becoming spiritual nobility, most Skyfolk were more disposed to become those of no ability. The more she despised Aquila, the more some began to worship her in the same way that the generations have worshipped Aquila, except the wording of their mottos. Nothing really changed. As an outsider, she could only use extreme violence to control the very people she sought to save. Much like a parent who, accustomed to hitting their children, can only express their distorted love through domestic violence, at least in her understanding that was intended form of love. Upon tests show signs of being erased and rewritten. When this brief biography was originally written, the situation wasn't beyond saving. But after today, I was the last of the Skyfolk. According to our agreement with her, I will search for a new meaning in the history she had written in the future. I don't know if I or my descendants will ever complete this mission. But if someone reads these notes, they will believe that by the time you may judge yourself. You learn a little bit about her, but the rest of it is pure bullshit. When's the boopy stains?
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and use yourself.
elevator would change the path, so let's explore this area first. Yep, this is the path we first got here from. There are treasure icons on the route. You obtain them by traveling the corresponding positions. Ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's the only way the route that passes through all treasures. Interact compass to edit the route. There we go. Go up, get the treasure, and go on in.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Shifting up slightly.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Pretty underwhelming.
What did that treasure give us, though?
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
Speed boost, go! Nothing here at all. Elevator. Thank you, appear to have been completely
Black
covered.
tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Need to get stronger.
Major. Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Eternal sleep is not
Stay
the
there.
end. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
Fangs and claws got dull. Not fear.
Embrace a new life. Darkness weakening.
One turn, so let's just blow it the fuck up.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
There's nothing out here. You know, really pick more than just this. Let's kind of try it. Let's take a look.
Medusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking, though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe. It is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big guy. Does he really look like that? Doesn't look very foreboding.
Once engaged in a long, grueling struggle with Mikador in their prime. Best not to underestimate them.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Which Titan is this? The Wolperry one. Seen Imagining 4B and we've misread.
The ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Oh.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios' childhood story.
Legend has it Celios' father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios' bloodline and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Similar child growing up in such an environment,
She bore no hatred for her people and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins
Golden blood.
That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
An alliance?
I think that
And about
stronger than fate itself kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
please scams. How created July 13th of all days.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Ika, why did you run out on your own?
They had to take a poo.
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
Is it their child?
Well, completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Welcome back. It doesn't look like anything here. That's what I thought, that music is the fucking rainbow. As we go slow and fast on the rainbow is making that noise.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleucid challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
The Master once spoke of olden days when those who dwell in the sky lived along the winged beasts, journeying throughout life together. What enviable bonds they share. I have wings too, but why should I count as a winged beast? And you? Would you be my master? Alright. Let's forward a little more.
They are indeed here.
Celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Well, as drift and rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. And the chests. $13 and I think $8. So we still got a bit more area to go. That king is quoted by Black Tide seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a voice. You look tough. Expand your vision. Glimpse the unknown.
Receive divinity.
Thank you.
Wow, that
You chose the
Stay
wrong
emergency
enemy.
heal.
Bloom.
Impressive. This is
Eternals, the dead return!
Never hesitate.
Embrace a new life.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
HP and a break bar at the same
Life is
spot.
not so fragile. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Means that damage is missing an energy source. Look at the massive objects. Looks like a hard drive.
Hard drives?
I didn't phrase it. The two structures are glowing blue on both sides. Some are protruding out like not fully inserted in the hole. Giant USB stick. My intuition tells me it has something to do with the energy source of the celestial probe.
Intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
I guess that's where we need to go, so let's...
Where are you going? There might still be rampaging Titankin outside. It's best not to act alone.
We'll kick their ass, don't worry.
From your cocoon.
Little.
They just protect us!
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
I shall remember
Repent.
this oath. Never hesitate!
Nothing major. Eternal state. Dead returned!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
No rules for teleports.
Not fear.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yeah, that's the hand. The hand's on the other side. Operating electrical, then let's find a way to fix the energy supply first. Number 15. That's where we came from. I think it doesn't want us to know. Another eye fish.
From your cocoon.
At least these black tide enemies are all seem to be weak to quantum.
Curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Receive divinity.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Get stronger.
Major.
Protect us!
Let's settle this.
Thank you.
Repent.
Stay safe. I venture forth to hunt. We're triumphant!
We're triumphant.
Never hesitate! We need to get stronger.
Life is not so fragile. We'll hear.
Oh, dear.
Helpless as ever.
Nothing major. Haha!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Another circle thing, or square thing. We've done a similar pattern before. There we go.
With this. Seriously, go rewrite it.
And there's a lot of corrupted areas.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
We had to clear it so we could take the shortcut back anyways. More chests down here.
Oh.
And we finally ran into one of these. By the Great Zagreus. Yeah, take these coins as compensation. Nah. We'll take the whole thing. He wants to fight. Goodness gracious, what a gust that was. Nearly knocked me over. Come on, give me a hand. Easy and stable enough already. I suspect you're setting up an ambush. Wait, you have feet? So uncultured. Have you heard? Any hind hand is a hand, and any front foot is a foot. And to restore my honor, Bartels must challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this.
Bang when claws got dull. Not fear.
It's here.
Bloom.
Impressive. This is
I
what
venture
you
forth
learn to hunt.
Ultimate.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice work.
Eternal state. Dead returned!
Embrace a new life. Death protect us!
Your skills are gone impressive. A valiant hero like you protecting him for us, but doesn't Bartolus can rest in peace. And what else am I spotting? Now that we dueled, how about you let in old Bartolus here spin you a quick yarn? Once a wealthy foreign merchant in the lands unknown hosted an extravagant feast in Okema. Over 100 days, completely free. Anyone with an invitation could enter. Feast lavishly, watch entertainment, and enjoy themselves all day. Paul's merchant was so incredibly rich that he could rival entire nations. Perhaps his greatest historical merchants paled in comparison. After 100 days, perhaps out of disdain for his public way of buying people's hearts, or due to conflicts arising from his decadent lifestyle, someone from the Council of Elders assassinated him. With the merchant dead, people naturally wondered how much wealth he had left behind. Yet despite thorough researches, not a single balanced coin of wealth could be located. Ask me, where did the merchant's riches disappear to? Well, it's sitting in your stomach now. You can find the whole different start. Why seek truth in a story you just invented? Ah, is that how you see it? Even the question has no definitive answer. Master Zagreus offered none when telling Bartolos. Still, Paul thinks it might be a preview of actual historical events. And might let it slip too many hints. Some secrets must remain hidden. Bye now. Ah, with that we probably have enough. Yep, we got enough for a 10 pull. It should be like a 30 kitty. No, we're at 40 pity. And this is probably 50. Nope. We got it. We got something. Reminiscence. Oh, we are done with Misha, so that's one free pull. Shadowburn. Another reminiscence. Adversarial, Sagacity, Arrows, Mashing Cogs, and we got Seba. And yes, thank you. And yes, her dress really flows. So if at 50 pity, I got it.
It was actually not bad.
Mediation.
About like 40.
I probably could, since we got her. That'll be her best weapon, and it won't come around once her thing disappears.
Well, that's like they rerun this collaboration again in the future.
But it's gonna be out for a while, so there's no other character I'm waiting
at least
for.
like maybe like, there's also some pretty good character
Original backstory.
Like this happened in the second half. Like, this one actually won't disappear for a while.
Thankless Coronation. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 36% when using ultimate. Increases the wearer's attack by 40%. If the wearer's max energy is greater than or equal to 300, generates a fixed amount. Equal to 10% of the wearer's max energy. Once again, increases the wearer's attack by 40%. That's for 2 turns. So it basically increases her attack by 80%, and that's just starting off. So 36% crit with 80 attack if you have max energy, or not 40. If someone maxing out 72 and 160%. That's just an excessive amount to superimpose it.
They have to pull it again. Super.
But then again, also getting the Archer specific icon, right?
You need 200 pulls in this pack.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still pull the second half early. On any of these banners, or
yeah, in the event banner, so it's possible.
So, like you could pull on.
Yeah.
You don't have to pull on the collaboration banners for that. You can pull on like the regular character banners. As long as it's not the standard banner, you can pull on those, and they'll count towards like. It's like it doesn't have to be a collaboration banner pull to get it.
But might as well pull for these, because then end up getting her weapon or something. Then it'll definitely count for this.
No, you can still pull her weapon if you have enough time to pull it.
Because then it'd be nice.
It just means
it'd be nice to have his too, but
you could get it for free if you get 200 pulls in total. The thing is that if you get Saber's weapon and 20 pulls, then you're gonna have to pull on something else in order to get that 200. Unless you're gonna build Archer. It's unlikely. Because the first 2 are the character ones, and then the next 2 are the weapon.
so yeah, and she's also win too. 50% damage. Release skill and spear, so that's after the ultimate. After gains 2 points of core resonance and deals wind damage to 75%, and that's just starting off. Their attack, once the ability is used, if the number of enemy targets is 2 or 1, this sheet deals wind damage to all enemies equal to 75 or 110% of Saber's attack. So the less enemies there are, the more it does. Strike Air Hammer of the Wind King. Deals wind geo damage 75% of Saber's attack to one designated enemy. And deals wind damage equal to 37% of Saber's attack to adjacent targets. If Saber currently holds core resonance and her energy can be regenerated by consuming core resonance after this instance of skills, then increases the multiplier of this instance of skill. For 1 point of core resonance, increases damage multiplier for the instance by 7%. After the attack ends, it consumes all core resonance to regenerate Saber's energy. Otherwise, immediately gains 3 core resonance. Just look at the patch thing, buddy. Excalibur deals wind damage 104% to all enemies and additionally 10 instances of damage. So initial and 10 follow-ups. AGS is being wind damage equal to 55% of Saber's attack to one random enemy, and if there's one enemy to it, that's why it did so much damage in the fake simulated universe. He has one attack and 10 more attacks on the same enemy. After using ultimate, next basic attack switches to release the Golden Scepter, and only release the Golden Scepter can be used. The enhanced one that becomes AoE. Dragon Core Reactor, when in combat gain 1 core resonance, when any ally uses ultimate, increases damage dealt by Saber by 30% for 2 turns and gains 3 core resonance points. For every 1 core resonance point consumed, generates a fixed amount of energy of 8.0 energy for Saber. When any ally uses, it doesn't say there's a limit on these resonance points either. But I think there was the achievement you had to consume like 25 or something in one go.
There's only so many stacks you can get because you could get like a maximum.
Because you just have to wait to use the ultimate.
But yeah, like you don't have to use the ultimate, but there is like a limit of how many you can get.
After using technique points at the start of the battle, Saber attacked by 5% for 2 and gains 2 core resonance. Because that was one of the achievements. Yeah. Disaster. 5 times Wonder Supreme this. Summon 3 times. Yeah, some battles like especially in the simulated universe, like because that 75% speed increase on the memo sprite, it just went so often.
There's this mad person.
Defeat the sun without taking any damage from the summons. Yeah, that one. This was 15 points, not 25. It was 15 points of core resonance in one go.
You can only really go up to 15.
You could probably go with more, but like
I think you have to get like the ones to get. You probably get.
Yeah, because like so far it doesn't say there's a cap. Like you're building it normally.
No, but like
you're building
the trial saber, and it's like I keep like I have the ultimate, and then like the stack didn't really go higher than 15.
But it could be initially starting off. That's the cap.
It was like it's the same thing. Like you could probably get like the eagle to increase the cap, or like have like the archer, or it's like essentially it's like Sealy, where you just keep going and you can get some skill points back, like sometimes, and then like you have to keep using the skill points to actually regen ultimate, because he's actually very slow when it comes to the ultimate charge. Like if you're not actually using skill points, then he's not really going to be that useful.
FL forms trigger 10 different HP restoration voice lines with Loach's healing. Yeah, the
characters all have different lines, basically.
Well, it is Tuesday, so like I've been exploring all the spots, like going near the fans.
I think you get most of this like the first time around. There's like a couple you have to advance the story. Like if you can't go like there's 1 or 2 spots, it's because like you have to actually just advance the story and you have to come back later. Because it won't let you like through certain doors or like certain pathways, like like something like that. You need to
because like I'm supposed to go to the hand, but I went there instead. Oh, there's one over here. Let's double check. So nothing over here.
Yeah, this one's not even actually 3D room, so you can actually look around.
7. Alright, so this one's a little more complicated. So 1, 2...
The hard thing too is you have to give yourself
2,
space.
3, 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough space there, but actually I could do that, yeah.
You have to find a way to give yourself space to actually get back up.
No, you had the one more complicated one in that other puzzle that...
There's ones where you kind of have to like find a way to go back and forth without like running into the thing and trying to get it to go on the switch while you're trying to actually get to the path you need to go. And it's like there's some that are much more difficult than others.
Random puzzle there.
It's a good way to just kill every enemy that's around you.
There's always like a unique challenges or something.
You know, the only enemies you usually can't kill with the hand are like the special boss ones. Those like they're basically in places where the hand can't actually reach.
Go all the way up. Pull with what, bunny? I don't have anything to pull with. After I do the entire story and everything else, I don't have anything to fucking pull with, bunny. That's what happens when you pull characters. You don't have anything left to pull other characters with. So there's coins here. Alright. It's 1.
Usually if you see a Zagreus thing on the map, like you can see how many coins you have in the current area.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Starting to act up again.
Could we go look for the next one?
This one actually took me a bit to find.
So we had the box over here where we just wrapped this one floating there. Yeah, so not affected by the fan. It's 2. So now we can get to that one where we just were. We didn't rehash the same one. Oh, it's just down here. So just the lowest part of the map, and oh, there's 2 more. This is a large map.
This one has a lot of verticality. I get all 4 and then there's one I'm missing, so then I have to check every angle, like you have to check above and under. I think the majority were under this part of the map, but you had to like look at every angle.
Yeah.
We missed one that was kind of like up there, so, like, in the 710 wall.
Yeah, it's probably more. So this is the area. We could still go lower. It looks like.
You have to see how low you can go, because sometimes there is that.
Yeah. It doesn't look like we can hit these.
There is like a floor cap. Because they only put the coins in places you can reach.
This is the lowest we can go.
Yeah, and you have to just gradually go up and then just circle around. You want to check the center tower too, because you have to check under and above. Because you may see coins in it.
I think it's obvious by is like hiding it in these rooms.
Yeah, there's a couple like in the side rooms that are easy to find. And there's some like you have to destroy the boxes. You get
Welcome. Let's keep going.
Alright, so this is the bottom of the tower area. Area behind the fans. And then whatever these things are. It doesn't look like there's any other unique related ones here.
like rarely there's one where you have to.
Yeah, I still gotta finish the spear.
So.
Yeah,
The majority are in the bottom.
Because the path was telling me to go down there.
One above, but the majority were like in the bottom. Like, there's like one that's like took me a while to find.
Because I just went
punching the.
I punch in the eye probably.
Punching the outside. And sometimes I have to do it once or twice.
Because usually it's like trying to hit like something like.
The one like you try to hit the Kefway in the cloud area. Yeah, like you check all the way up here, and then like you also want to check like the center area, kind of where you began too, because there may be a coin there too. So you want to slowly go down and just look around, like all along the wall.
Because they usually like to put something high up, but
there's like always one that I missed. Like it took me like a good while to find the last one. Yeah, there's always like at least a couple in the boxes, but then there's other ones that you kind of have to just see them like floating in a spot. It was like even like something like that where like it was like in a tower, but like you have to like look under it at an angle where like notice that there's like a coin there.
yeah, so I can't reach that specific spot.
There's one that just keeps circling around, like looking exactly along the walls. I don't want to do it from like the center, so you have like a better line of sight.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, it was like that was like one that was pretty much missing. Like,
The thing is, they also kind of do blend in. Looks like the chest spawn, yeah, over there.
and it's typically a unique chest that you That's separate from the actual counter.
As expected,
Swiping was my
Brady
guess.
is
Was right.
getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Alright, so we can get this. We'll grab the spear. Clear the corrupt.
There are like a couple ones in this area you can't get until you do the story. So you have to come back later for, but you'll know where they are.
And there's usually going to be a bug in that room too. And there's the spear again. Got it.
Oh.
Bye, buddy. Yeah, more or less. That clears most of this area. You still have to teleport to these side rooms. Ah, there's one. That would make it very boring, as you wouldn't really need to do anything. Yep, and then enemies will be entirely pointless. And everything else, what's the point of that? Is like all you have to do is you could just fly around them and ignore them. Oh, we had already solved it because we already got that.
This thing? What I got is leaves. Yeah. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and use yourself.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way. Why didn't you tell us sooner?
Learn about your past.
We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive.
You don't hear right now in the background?
But we also know that some scars stay with you for life. They never fully fade, and they always hurt when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us. The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts,
I literally shared a video of them the other day.
and sharing are absolutely crucial. It's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving orders to them or making decisions for them. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. Alright, so it's just skipping to the top, but... What's our chest at? 20 out of 26. I think there was other side rooms. Until they want to be social, there's nothing they're doing. Back at the entrance. Should be everything for now.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There's one above where the hand is. So teleport there. And here. Pictures reflecting the Madame Hurtle's magic mirror. Surely she wouldn't mind if you borrowed them for a bit of fun. That's in the next level. Alright, play with the weather control device.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial flow. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Upward. Will they fly beyond the clouds, to the heights beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Euphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
Curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Maybe also they didn't want to win unfairly. Yet they too were unable to break through the heavens. Not impossible. Perhaps that interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Emporians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, man, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to the sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Well, let's see if you can stop me. Listen to the conversation.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solaris. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
So we gotta go higher for these chests. This is on the next level and we're not there yet. And this is above path we're at. Now we can go out that door.
Zeliosi is such
Still no garment
mighty
maker.
hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
Everything's shaking.
Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
So you gotta watch in the elevators.
Yeah, maybe one like in an elevator. Elevator.
This should be back to the area.
Yeah, so you can't go back. You can't go through the door just yet.
That's where
there's like
the two chests.
That's a puzzle there, and it's like you can't go here yet.
Yeah, like a chest or two and a puzzle and.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we could take that to shortcut back. Welcome back. Platform unavailable, but the chest is right there. And there's the fucking garment maker. 9 nymphs. We're at least one short. Gentle garment maker. Search the eye for the eyes of Aquila, the mist of vast clouds, reopening the passage to the sky barrier. Nikolai has always believed in this, and you have achieved it. Even garment makers here? There are even nymphs here? Garment makers? Back in the era of Bellica, the golden thread could still reach the cities in the sky. Nymphs used to travel between those places and bring back news to the earth under the guidance of the golden thread. When Day Thunder Night pierced through the last eye of Aquila, the nymphs fell silent. They never left stranded here. Filled with homesickness, so the Lord Final's permission, I followed their path and came here. Now the long sealed gates are reopened, and what will the nymphs storming here for thousands of years tell us? Where the remaining lives? Army Shard. Should only be one left. There's it. And we were that knowledge. They are in front of the celestial mural, admiring the grandeur of the spectacle. Yep, in the next area. Yep, so we had gotten all the nymphs except for the one we need to bat. We need to battle the last one. What you earn, you must what you protect, what you wreck, while you live. Life after life, age after age. Why still wander alone in time's river? When your journey's purpose has faded through countless retellings. A call for the gentle dawn.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Syllabus.
Listen carefully to the final battle. First, let's go pee. That's alright, we don't have time for bullshit. Sure, a few people probably chose that. Alright, listen to the final battle between Celios and Aquila.
Exactly. What happened there?
At the Celestial Mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
Regress.
That would be an insult to beasts. Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
The outcome was foreseeable. Well, Celios and their faith drove them mad. Yeah, stupid people. Celios was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
Ready for battle? Yes, we are.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
That'll be probably once we come back from the top. Nope, still red. I have to finish the story first. We already know the final nymph is ahead, so we can stop roaming the edges.
Dear Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations.
Mama's reactions.
Eliosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
More to do? No, I want to play with the compass. I want to earn the rewards. There you go, now I can play with it. Careful.
Desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alright, so starting from the right. Forward. That's not the path we want. If we do this, there we go. Go right into the chest.
The miracle should never stop dreaming of. It's just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, yes.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
There's some chart logs. Reaching over.
Yeah, but I heard it dripping a little bit either, so...
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
On melt beats.
Yeah, we got playing points.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh, it's bright there, too.
As you wish.
Bloom,
Thank you. Stay safe.
I'll see you off.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Those three chests are still... Yeah, the musical bridge of every time you step on the rainbow.
Like all these, like with the compasses too, that if it says it has a treasure on the thing, that you have to make a path to actually go to the treasure. Otherwise,
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for
Yeah, it actually makes the treasures appear on that
Titan
platform.
shall get Dawnmaker
Yeah,
to have
essentially
his
there's
first
only really
taste
one
of
path
blood.
to get to the treasure.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
And the last bug is supposed to be here before the...
This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Face anchor.
Is this the dome of the celestial
And this is where the last bug is. So I didn't miss any of them. dome with still sprays of vivid sun, also covering the mural in clouds. Leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form. It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
Yeah, because it won't be long before like the temperature starts going up on the air.
Let's do it now.
We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Yes.
I've wanted to sweep the floor too, and I just haven't gotten around to it either.
But here, that's such a. You want to and this has so much hair in it.
Unless you want to sweep the corners and the floor, but there's not really much other stuff.
The Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
You better use the bigger room, because that one's just kind of for like the spot cleaning. If you make the piles, and then with that one you sweep up the piles. There's not really much else. There's a little bit of dust, but if you just pass through the floor and along the edges. Yeah, there's really not much on that. Like I can sweep up that area later. There's a little bit in the living room, but not much in the room. And then just kind of go once along the floor. Like it's much easier that one because it's longer. It's meant to go around the corners and it's meant to actually do like a sweep a large area compared to. Compared to the other one's kind of meant to just cleaning this one little spot, or if you have a pile to clean up the pile. But here in these corners, like all this hair and stuff, it just. And like it has that one longer point that makes it a little easier to get some of those. I'll say like start at the kitchen and just like get along. There's not really much hair in the kitchen, but then like last time there was a bit that was underneath the table.
Ones I was getting ready.
There was a bit like underneath the table, so like that's the part that. It's like if all the air coming out the room, kind of push it forward, like right there by the water. That's where it gathers the most.
Intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Final lesson in history.
The feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Sleep is not the end. The
Dead returns!
You look tough. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay safe. Never hesitate! Oh,
Nothing
I
major.
venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's a very tanky one.
What's here? Embrace a new life.
Not enough damage to win the duel.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I'll see you off.
Okay.
That's also sold. The person that gets marked first is usually the first person. And there is an achievement if you actually want to do it. You get to do a lot of damage.
Receive divinity.
And then I just used the ult too.
I don't have time for games.
Eternal sleep. The dead returned!
Turn to dust.
Not fear. Oh, dear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The arena champion.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
You know, like the main thing by the front is like by the door and by the front of the AC, just because like there's like the other stuff like the door pushes out the air in the bottom. Yeah, you can just throw them away too.
Wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No
And
matter
I got
how
one skill
cruel
point,
the
and
truth may
with the
be,
double hit, I was able to
nothing
use
can sway my determination to finish this mission.
her ult, and I was able to break and kill it with the ult. So I got the one for winning the duel.
There's an achievement specifically if you want to do with the character. The
The
stronger
true
it is,
mystery buried in time
the more damage
must
you have
come
to
to
do.
light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Because it was about quarter health, so with the ultimate was just enough to be able to kill it.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past
Finals.
will reveal itself to you.
Final clouds.
One fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
The bug is... There it is. Imagine a tranquil afternoon. You sit on the floor-to-ceiling window, book in hand, as warm sunlight spills into the floor. What a peaceful sight. Just such a window in life would be enough.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Yep, we have to do in order.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Yeah, so guess you do that in the school.
Yes, and attack the more nymphs in the fortress of Dome. But beneath this nymph there is something new, a hand of Zygris. Not probably we got the time. Yeah, because once we finish this, we'll be able to explore the last couple chests. I see 3 already marked on the map that I couldn't access from before.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Who's supposed to be Bleeder? That's the truest your Skyfalls. Listen to Hyacinth Sunny.
Brave Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
Left in the forge?
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Zelios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing
Yeah,
more
there's
than
not really much. There's a lot of hair
body and
in
mind.
some spots.
It's more than hair.
Yeah, they do. You can get it in that little corner, like. I think that's a spot where like the hair just kind of. Any corner where like the air just kind of blows.
No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine. We're fine. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Blue shorts, could that be?
How is that possible?
This is Skyfall's true history.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Isaac.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Final spot.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Right, this is true history.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
The cleaners.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
And then it's that, you know.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelled to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Feels like a completely different person, but honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. This was the path she chose. And whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Prepare for the final truth.
Yosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Learn history and rise to the challenge of the gods. Face Aquila, the Eye of Twilight, and bring fate of the sky to a close. Yeah, it's just the annoying part is well, it's like originally they didn't let you change the group of everything, but
So like if you do it from like the lineup one, or like if you just want to change the order, you do that. And it's like you'll still be at the top for like the current one. And then if you basically just like do the same thing that you did, you just unselect them and then select them in the order you want, and then it should sit in that order.
because before you could even change the order, you had to they had to be in the team and you couldn't rearrange them. So her version on the easy one.
Is that...
It's your fault, Bunny.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Honestly, Bunny, you're speaking so low I could barely hear you. And now the AC is not working here, so everything is louder now too.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophet.
Still sound the same, Bunny.
Just like Lady Seliosi.
She is flying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos.
I can't hear you, Bunny. There's too much noise and you're not speaking loud enough.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sun. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
Hmm? There's one that was already open for some reason that...
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest.
Cynthius.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
My descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Must not yet yield. He must not yet yield, and her scorn runes aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. Things are not as contemptible.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight, just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not.
Still gets pretty loud. That's the last thing we can do.
Yeah, you have to see once you cut her up. As long as there's nothing discolored or anything on the inside, it should be fine.
But I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way.
Sports pretty.
It doesn't seem like anything really.
Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Bring down the skies.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face that avatar of sky.
Big birdies.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't you this? Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
tenacity is beyond our imagination.
Yeah, like sometimes like it'll some of the pop-ups will pop up, but you have to get it like quickly enough to do that. She has a area heal.
Impressive. This is what your fangs and claws don't.
Break could defeat them to enhance and remove the spell.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
After the sky increases temperature, its next action will do helium flash. Multiple charges at the same time to quickly reduce the helium flash. Oh, she's gonna be able to do that.
Wish. Embrace a new life.
At this point, since we're low, we might as well just pop it.
Dust.
I bet your fourth talent. Curiosity.
Rage against the dying light.
Dangers, endless riddles. Nothing but a voice. Expansive thinking. What's a crumb?
Undefeated 5 ways.
She doesn't have the points now.
With the will of the flame chase.
The things that's very good.
Our skies.
Impressive. This is what blood.
Well,
Reach the scorched earth.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Undefeated 5 ways.
Thank you. Stay strong. Life is not so fragile. Here.
Now we can kind of leave this. Yeah, she has like a really fast speed.
Thank you. Stay safe. I bet your fourth talent.
After the number of helium flash stacks, attack the enemy lower it. It was 40.
Return to dust. Undefeated 5 ways. With the will, triumph over the gods. And take back the sky.
Thank you. Stay safe. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice.
20 stacks.
Want this to return to she was 7 minutes.
Never seen perfection before.
14 stacks.
What a crowd.
Ah. 12, so that should be fairly small.
Undefeated rivalries.
Here, I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
Nothing for me.
Undefeated rivalries.
I shall remember this moment. Embrace a new life.
One percent. Oh, this will finish that phase.
Finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold!
You switch to lance, of course. The shield. Thunder. And elevator battle. Platform is plummeting fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Undefeated rivalries.
Curiosity is endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the dark, take back the sky.
I venture forth to hunt.
I guess, yeah, these outside ones are the most annoying ones to get rid of. Yeah, just do healing, because the healing will build her stuff more.
Weird, I think. See before?
Thank Claw's got gold.
That broke the outside one. Hyacinth is next, so I should just... We could probably do some healing. About to deal damage number of thunder cloud stacks. Attack the enemy who sees the thunder clouds.
Ready to sever the lightning?
Yeah, so little freaking skill points. Sky has additional damage. Next action based on thunder cloud value. Attack enemy targets. $11. So as they break or die, it's reducing the stacks.
You're falling apart on your own.
So we were to stop the thunder side.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a void.
Life is not so fragile. Wish.
With the will triumph of the gods, we take back the sky.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Embrace a new life.
I venture forth to hunt.
Victory is inevitable.
These thunderclouds yet again.
Never seen perfection before.
Now we have all the stacks.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Undefeated guides us.
And they take a feedback damage too.
Got no.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Undefeated by light. Protect light.
1%.
I shall remember this moment.
There's another world waiting to be saved. No intention of dying here with you.
And this, of course, can't be the entirety of it. Got the lance. Here's the two hand claw things. A Goliath's item. Suspended just before the pool of gold.
Are you still protecting us?
The core flame. Look, a close core flame.
Is it all over now? Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Lord Flame of the Sky, come with me.
Fisheye.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Timepiece instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Can't catch from collapsing. Special area, there is no map. This tapestry sure looks sturdy enough.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old and might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
Ornix, I summon thee!
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
So we should get on that.
The prayer's power! No!
It was just enough to repair the platform.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
The final words.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Red orb. Broken. Out of power. Red orb. Let's use it to open an escape route. Will this have power?
Dear Celiosi. Are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see them. You know, we are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. We have been guiding them through the Century Gate, sending them to Akama, where our sister Trevi is waiting.
Yep, it does have the Trevi
The
voice.
Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller. And to make matters worse, the Lord of Olenus is still closing in on us. Yet, we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. It's something we can't turn away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought. Dear Celiosi, have you become a hero?
This should be
Truly
triad.
hope you've succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We are so tired now. Maybe
There was the bag of Doritos and stuff too, and
for a
the
little
other
rest.
chips.
And in our dreams, we will see Mama again. Along with all our sisters.
There's also the big bag too, so.
Missing you. Trisha.
Activate!
Let's go!
You know.
I know. No.
Flickering one. Oh, it's blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Once we step through it, it's perfectly fine. I can hear you, Bunny, but you still sound incredibly low. Thunder, lightning.
Showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? I'm pretty sure it's on the verge of success. I need to sound a bit louder. There's control of the weather several long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't be affecting the world lower, so I hope.
Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
As safe as it looks. Lots of dead stuff.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall. Partner, give us a hand! Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Platform is just ahead.
Listen, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
Have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
And the orb is broken. Half-powered orb again.
Stable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquil's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
There's still more to do, but I want to play with the compass. I'll find the chest.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight.
That sound. How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The core flame had already... Could this be Eliosi?
Now the true fight.
Tide bringing me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Chaos.
Every time they ask, so I get that.
Will not end here.
I had 20 deals damage based on the Black Tide sync rates. All damage by estimated karma will be dealt set amount based on Black Tide. Attacks, additional damage dealt with non-fatal true damage based on sync rate.
Curiosity is a danged endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
What?
Yeah, right up to school.
I thought that was the beginning of that.
What's it from?
And here comes
The general is not so fragile. Last here. Shall we remove this mortal fence?
Go for your arm for now.
This gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi. Thank you. Stay safe. Embrace a new life.
To use Unmasking Ashes Gods for.
The apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Never seen perfection before. Open satellite.
Witness humanity.
Being inflicted with rots.
That form returned. I shall remember this moment.
Personal bone is protected and can't be.
Return to dust. Witness humanity.
Protected and cannot be attacked.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Fearless not here.
Asking Ashley Scarfall.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Everyone's back. The Rainbow can be removed, tied corrosion state from all allies, and restore HP.
Dust! Helpless as ever. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought.
She needs to use the thing anyways, so...
Yeah, because her thing also raises the mounts HP of everything. Her ultimate is it.
So that, and also she's building Castorus more too, just by having it up.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Like she's getting her thing back so much faster too. But even if they're full, they're still getting healed.
I venture forth to hunt.
This boss just needs to go
This is full and this is a low health. That's almost ready. And Castor's having like 10,000 HP already.
Yeah, look, it raises everyone's mounts HP every time you use it. And also increases their damage. Or like even like the rod is stacking, but this heal and the max HP is stacking faster than the rod. So the rod is not as bad. The main thing is keeping that black type rate as low as you can possibly do.
Meet up for chip dust!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Even for like the story battle, it's still pretty tanky.
Witness humanity. Vengeance.
It's boss I used, but I had the key for it. I couldn't really follow it. Like, it's a very tough fight with Lynch. It's like, I assume it's much safer than even then, like this boss story. It's extremely hard. It's like, even like in the beginning, like Phase Out almost straight up died from just like the opening attempt.
I mean, she did, but then like because of Castorus' thing.
Even like in the beginning, before the Kypmason had her ultimate, like the boss almost just straight up killed Phase Out. Just from all that damage.
Because like a random attack too.
free the sky!
You're just about to kill it.
With your own commissions.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Oh, exactly. Return from them.
1%.
First and only God that Dawnmaker would slay is you!
Anyways, in those high attack areas, he switches to the Lance of Preservation every time. Charging his attack.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Symbol of Furious.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
If they cut off like a piece of the corn, it's like I actually said snook, not from like one of those things. But then after that, it's fine.
Some parts I cook a little more, but
Yeah.
Where did they
So
hide
they didn't
that
want to
thing?
set it in fire, so they just cut it away.
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
keys on her tail.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully.
Before
they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
300 years.
For the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Like that gadget right now.
Have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Oh, Bunny, I could barely hear you with all the noise here. Like I said, the AC is not working, so all the fans and everything are on.
Than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
All the fucking assassins. This is the shitty controller, looks like? Yeah.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence.
I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Right for booty. Tight little body seat.
It's always a tight little party scene.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Leader's rendezvous. After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized the refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts in the Memorial Market have increased frequency. From action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path parting will be 1 quint earlier. Be careful from all these changes of unnecessary complications. Some have been smooth, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Redacted, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, middle-aged, redacted, with gray hair, stooping posture, and a scar burn on the right side of their neck. Visits the chanting hall to pray during entry hours, first quint, redacted. Exposed iron nail will be placed in the stairs railing, redacted. An accident might redact and silence them permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been liberally smeared away by bloody fingers. Python and Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard, they to meet the healers. In their conversations, they mentioned that the Skyfolk had date on their night's past affairs. They reclaimed Aquina's corpse appears to be imminent. As your grudge will be settled, then make preparations. As one draws near, written on the inner side of a clean bandage emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2.
The internet.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken... the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
That tight booty pose from that flip.
I just want for now. I want to marry
Who?
We got all
Ah,
I want to marry her.
Like this, the bodysuit with all the zippers. And exposed skin.
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech. You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a
pity.
Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
And,
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysothers to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. That's so.
Right.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. Hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kephalie's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolo's cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Dolo's cats.
Okay. I need to find out when these things need to be put on. Because last time they had it up already. What time was it right now?
Like 9:30, 8:30.
Sorry.
Tight little bodysuit.
Oh, that's not. Things are.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there! You're after Kephalie's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
That's the spinning wheel war.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Ratless is brainless.
Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Wow, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Not that you're gonna fight many battles by yourself.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well,
Yeah, that's it was ready. It's like it's been dripping already.
And any dripping, and the fan was going a bit harder. And
well, I guess I'll
when that
just...
happens, it's kind of like a sign that they're about to freeze.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Syphion.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
All this profanity.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Well, she didn't use her coin to go far away. She's just literally traveling one building across.
They're not going to back off anytime soon.
Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Yep, that booty shot. That one's a better one.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawntrail?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Running to escape. As if you could just sit on the bridge with the orb.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. just don't know when to quit, do you? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be real.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000.
Or ciphers.
Years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
Ooh. See that pose, Bunny?
My gosh. Oh, what that pose.
Till now. But speed isn't my only turn. So then, you're getting the full performance. Take it up. Take it on. Found me.
Yep. It's such a playful pose, too.
Take it on.
One who lost her shadow.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. I can summon as many clones as I need.
Cypher's clone was slacking off.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, life become reality! Yes! Found me.
Clone is slacking off.
Down.
I've played with you long enough.
And he's like so low too. Their coin.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Well, she's hidden it somewhere, probably. Back 1,000 years ago at
To all
song
citizens
class.
of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles."
Or Asher.
Look, I got so many piano points.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless
Need to get more
eons.
anyways.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
Yeah, I only gave you 3. But I need to get rid of some of these piano points somehow.
Our mission
The more
is to
expensive thing that could
transform the
happen.
Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns,
I had to come up with some better rewards, something that's more practical.
every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe.
I'm gonna keep using whatever I've been trying to get you guys by you on Overwatch. So I might go to my phone's Discord, not Discord, channel over. Yeah, I'm gonna post over later the cats with put those on the channel.
The light of the Dawn device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yep, it's her one coin.
Prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Innocent. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
The only ones I can put into right now is my other person screen up right now. You can calculate some of those.
I owe more than just an apology.
Okay.
There's also you. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
That was long ago.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Cavali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm having more.
Okay. At
least I did something.
Because I'm a robot right now.
For the
Funny,
flame
don't use my
chase.
phone number.
Maggie.
You saw what happened with the last account that you tried to do that with.
Say something. Anything. Please.
Flat trap by one's first screen. That means that
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher.
look, I'm showing my
You
screen
saved
right
us all.
now.
Typically, you have to verify your phone number or your email, or both, or none, depending on what they have set.
You earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
And it wants me to use a phone number, you know.
Even the beetle has lost its power.
There were lies so brilliant that
Bunny, you've told me this
dreams.
before. It's not the first fucking time.
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Vipera.
You have a phone number. If you can't make your phone number work, that's on you. You have to bug Twitch to fix it for you. Back to your main story. You know, the Eye of Twilight. I see what happened.
Flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Nearly everyone.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. Court flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Look at that. Isn't that a joke, right? Who's responsible for this?
I don't know.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Aquila has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Disturbance in the force.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Medusa's spirit water, aren't you?
What? It's just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Dang, there's no way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Honey, I'm counting on you.
I understand. As Nareko steps into fancy dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water reveal the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. They retrieve those prophecies. Then it seems it didn't fail after all.
It feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay here. After the night, we have people waiting for us, home calling back for us.
Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Sure, two of you get along wonderfully.
Almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
You know, I assume do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Or hi, no one here will mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Well, Hyacinth.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Years ago in Akema's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
So only submit. Submitting until you're drunk. Wish I added.
Cinny, are they? Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia, thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Nice, affects the sky, snapping to the prophecy.
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
We expect it will always be a part of our journey. We'll stay welcome until the end, no matter what. There, you see it? The broken structures look very like they turn transparent.
Never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
The girl betrayed the world. And by such knows that an echo can be heard.
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. Must find out where they've reached the city from. Freebie, please hold on till we get back.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
Never hesitate. Darkness with me.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I have to get the one so I can get the other one, really?
I need to get stronger.
Major.
Death protect us!
Breaks, and breaks.
Fangs and claws got dull.
No, not fear. Up. Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Bloom.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repay.
It's not too bad because it lasts for 2 turns, the ability. But after he's gone twice, then...
And sometimes like it's like a field
Embrace
where
a
it's like
new life.
has to go set him on
Yeah,
or like it just activates a couple of times and then
it's supposed to go twice from what it shows.
jumped us!
After he goes twice, then it just wore off in the next step.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Lightless Chapel, Dawntrail. And why not? There was, of course, another one back here, too.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I don't think there's any bugs here, but... This is technically now a new area.
This is essentially... it's the same map, but it's a different variation of the same map. As you can see it on the list.
Yeah,
This is the Evernight version of the map. Because if it's a domain, there's still no chest.
Because yeah, it's a new map.
Yes.
There may or may not be bugs, but there is with that and or even sky. We'll see what's left of it. I meant plastic resist powers corruption.
There's an Aquilus dead, perhaps, so that's getting messed up.
So since we're here, now we should be able to go back to what's the zone is.
It's the Evernight version, the ruins after the battle, which you can also do. You have to go up on the day version if you want to get the. You have to go up to the map. Yeah, that one. You can unlock that person to get the chest. No, it's just right there. You can use the teleporter to the right, but the top right is these is look different.
Yeah, because there's one right there by the spot.
You have like the Evernight version of this map. Because now this is like a state where it was before the battle. The way we see the entrance, can't actually go back to the entrance that wasn't. Because now this is essentially like
you
past
want
state
this?
of the world.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
But to
Is it a what? Just say. Direction confirmed. Set sail. It's on the hand. Yes, that's probably on a metal palm. Take us ready to ride the palm beyond the sky. So, guys, have you had any discoveries in your journey? Find all the lips. Well done. I'm fulfilling one of the prophecies. Defeat the spirits of divine machine, and you shall tame it. If you are no giant, then wield the might of the gods with your fists. Straightforward prophecy. There's any divine form capable of clenching fists. See the hand of Zagreus over there. But what exactly is the spirit of the divine machine? Fallen Crown, Dragonborn City. Fortress of Dome, the Eye of Twilight. Be the divine spirit of nature.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Oh, there's one over here. Another one over here.
Oh. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
And staffs. We need a stop on the white. It needs to go to yellow, and then it has to stop on white. Two, three, four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Fuck. Took me too long to do that. 2, 6, 7, 8. 4. Oh. Ah. That doesn't work either. Three, 4, 5. Almost. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 7, 8, 10.
Oh.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Eternal stem dead returned!
Project us!
I didn't want to burn it all at once. Got it.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
I shall remember
Repent.
this. Never hesitate!
Like, you can start the event in ZZZ, but like, just they recommend you do the story first and then do the event.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever.
Why? You could just literally try to open the game and you can see.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Embrace a new life.
The fear knows not fear.
Yeah, blow it up.
Project us!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
One chest and one spirit thief. So there's nothing else I need to find with.
Let's wait and see.
But where's my prophecy tablet, though? Born. Thanks, him. What happened to the fucking prophecy? Like, we were supposed to get a tablet.
Okay, let's watch Popeyes, alright?
Can we watch what?
Popeyes. They're off me just start their shot. Somebody will on chat tonight.
Like, I'm not gonna have time because of work tomorrow. But why do you want to watch Popeye?
I haven't seen it in years. It was one of my favorite cartoons.
I'm pretty sure they probably don't have that on Netflix, Bunny.
You can chat.
If you have to pay Disney for money for that, they probably don't have it. Defeat the spirit of the divine machine, you shall tame it. You're gonna try it, use your fists. Now we can take that path now. Back. Did we do one of these before? Almost. Did it, but I did it backwards. I did this and this. These are the two that are pointing upward. There we go. A lot of times, yeah, you find a hint by doing it backwards. You're like, oh, so I just got to do the opposite of this.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
That's what you took? Not the chest, but the fucking... the eye. Give up, you'll never catch me. Let go, let go! The master never talks. Okay, you can have it back. Guaranteed authentic or your money back tenfold. Deluxe Janus hidden passage, user friendly, no focusing required. I didn't expect you to be such a connoisseur. So I have all the other hidden passages for me too. That wasn't what I lost. You dropped an iron axe, return the gold. I'm returning a golden one. That's how it works, isn't it? Fans are always like this, you know? Never straightforward, never making riddles to torment us. According to the Aeronoa theory, they're human ones too, right? So why are they so utterly inhumane? You see Aeronoa. It says you're not Zagreus. Oh. Would Ancestor Zagreus be this indiscreet? Wait, that's not something alright. Something can't be extremely indiscreet, huh? That's it for me. Farewell. Enjoy your adventure. Yeah, you brought the full one now. And we don't even have to decipher it.
Oh.
That's a little chest. Here's something coming from the hard drive. I know those large structures with blue lights. Frick. I am the spirit dwelling in the divine machine. Who dares defile my divine object with the eye of twilight? You mistaken me think that the god of the Aquila's thousand eyes are blind spots. Everything here is under the watchful eyes. Every little move doesn't escape their gaze. Get out of here or I'll blast you to pieces with the Aether. There it is.
Don't do it, Don't do it.
That makes you supposed to be doing it. Aren't you afraid of Date down there? Not that I'm falling for that. Leave now and I might spare your life. It just barely moved 5 feet away. The holograms is the fake one. Hologram. These are all fakes, so where's the real ones? It's not up here at the top. Let's check around the island. For some reason, all the enemies came back, but whatever. Alright, let's get rid of the fakes then. And I told you, Data, aren't you afraid of dying? You asked everyone. Stop already, get out of here, you hear me? Can't take it anymore, I have to use my last resort. Surrender. Please don't hit me anymore. What happened to your date thunder? It's all lies. Thunder got Aquila's dolphin eyes and never cared about what happens here. Really can't summon any date thunder. In fact, I trust Zagreus, otherwise, how could there be a hand in Zagreus here? Everything I collected over the years. Take it. Don't worry, Aquila won't find out. Infinity prayer. Strippy secret. Divine this.
His leaves beyond.
Fortress of Dome. Eye of Twilight tablet. But like, yeah, they didn't even give us the fucking thing. Like before. Yeah, they didn't even give the tablet like normally, like until you actually did the thing. Morning turns
you
upon.
have done the prophecy before you actually collected it. This is the one I actually did it beforehand. Because you can actually find the thing for the prophecy and do it before you even get the prophecy. This is essentially just have to complete the little puzzle, which is very simple in this one.
No, they might have fixed it because like once I went to the top area where that could access 4, I got in the hand, I got the white screen and the dialogue, and it started doing the sequence. So, because like, and then it just did the stuff for that one. When it turns palming, localized beneath the fingers. When the nice circle of his eyes, we recipe that's like it's weird too that this one didn't actually give the prophecy tablet beforehand. It just
this one doesn't actually have like an actual item again. This is just mostly just have to use a handless actors. Basically, keep finding the thing.
My family is here. Yes, please send my regards to the other garment makers on the ground.
Yeah, this was probably the easiest to.
They kind of made it like a boss battle. Alright, so we were exploring this. So this one's done.
Yeah, because the whole thing was actually it was still in the dawn period. Because most of the time when you go somewhere new, it's always a Neverland unless you go to the past.
Yeah.
There's a lot of kind of made it like basically like an optional.
Yeah, this is actually optional. You can do this whenever. Yeah, this directly takes you back to the Dawntrail.
The Masters of Korea came to investigate, only trapped here for eons. Thousands of years have passed in a fleeting dream, but now it's finally over. Heroes, are you two settling out for your journey? The mystery of this place has been unraveled. But tell me, does the final truth bring you peace? What's this? Regarding the creation nymph, I need to explain to something. The distinguished guest. That ornate-clad Dormas visited Lady Aglaya recently, gave me instructions before leaving. Typically, what do you say? I'll provide insight. No. Admittedly, his words held merit. Your lines are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. Your animals remain endless, already drowsy after one sentence. I need to repeat that part. Simply channel the Time Titan's power to the golden threads, bind the nymph's limbs, and they can be recalled at any time, any place. This is one nymph had touched before, it works. Now when you're touched by the same once you've touched the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again. You can recall them through me. Come here when needed.
Here's the thing, even though Aglaya is dead, and still interact with the garment makers and nymphs. But it's the warning protocol, it's still...
Yeah, they have their own power, partially, but...
That's the thing, like, even you go with the past master...
Once you've touched the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again.
But this has his own nymphs as well, since it's essentially a different map. Even though it's the same exact map.
Final frontier, to the universe. Welcome to the bridge, Captain. Captain Book. Status of the force field. Engines ready. All systems nominal, Captain. Strap in, Ariel. We're about to explore the uncharted world, seek out unknown civilizations, adventure to where no one's gone before. More Star Trek. The final frontier of the universe. A whole bunch of them. Once revered as Sunfolk, the celestial world dictated countless destinies, deciding who lived and who died. Stirring endless feuds. But who would have thought that one day it too would collapse? If those fanatics were still around, they wouldn't believe their own eyes. Just 3 in one little area. We'll come back and explore this area later. Just run through it. Well, so that alignment has been completely distorted. There's literally nothing.
Yeah, always just basically say nonsense for the most part.
Why? Okay. Yeah, cause they were saying stuff about I guess the ground people.
Akira was the one that basically powered all those things, but now since Akira's gone, well, it's basically distorted.
We'll come back and explore this area later. We'll have to do that tutorial eventually. Oh, look, the hand is still there. It's the lightless chapel of Dawncloud. Freaking Titankin folk. Starbugs here. I prayed devoutly for countless days and nights, wishing down on that the dawn would last forever, and now it turns out that it was all for nothing. Looks like if we want happiness for nymphs, we have to rely on ourselves. There's our box here. There you are, against the wall. Dude. Maxed out my speed because I hate pain. So far I've dodged 10 meteors and shaken off 20 monsters. No matter how fast I am, can I really outrun fate? Dude. One out of 3 coins. It's 2. Your veil looks fallen. That's 3. Now we can find the butterflies, like this one. Everything else, so this is it. The end of the world. Prove I could swim against the current. I spent my whole life struggling in this tiny waterfall. Now I wonder how many flowers I've missed and how much nectar I've overlooked. A lifetime spent fighting the current. Was it really worth it? Some are high and some are low. Sweet! Yank. Sweet, you found me! Warrior, congratulations on defeating the many-eyed, bird. Sweet, I shall return and report this joyous news. Sweet. 4. Well. Just a nick of time. It was close, Arch, and my feet suddenly turned into a blue phantom, and I almost tumbled off the cliff. You can see it, but can't touch it. Even flying through it feels nothing special. What a strange thing. That's 5. Well, we can do what they had for now. Poor enemies, just look good time.
Stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
3 and 5. Pick the sign again. Same fucking sign. Those alignment was once stored here, but now only vulgar nonsense remains. Well, Bartol's projection, and if you didn't quite Aquila, Bartolus has pilfered this before. Where's the real Bartolus? He stole this before. Really too bad I don't have those memories. The empty shell of the 5 Bartolus, probably lasting only this day. Here for one purpose, to wait here for you. What a heavy obligation. What a self-important inheritance. All Bartolus has few friends, but you are the most precious to it. May the coin of whimsy, trickery, Titans, may sure you meet again in Aranova. Right, skin, sulfur, charcoal, perished, bound, flaw, mammals. Still seals left in the layman. I guess he can resist this corruption.
Oh.
We got 5 and 5. There's a note that was up here, right?
Over there! Catholi's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You're both fine. You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Catholi's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so
should make it.
strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Five and 6. It's like I'm not tied by my master or a thread spun by my lady. Entwined and weave that illustrate our past and our lives. Now they pull us toward a final conclusion. He was calmly sitting down.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay.
May death protect us!
Let's settle this.
Curiosity.
Endless riddle.
Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. What a crowd.
Life is not so fragile.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'll see you off.
Thank you.
Embrace a
Stay
new
safe.
life.
May death protect us!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh.
6 and 5.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Hey, now we can finally kill her.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Oh, she goes, she got screw loose. Time to avenge Goliath. Anything else? Time to execute her. The more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman. No, we should kill her right here.
Donham is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
They're shattering that lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
We're gonna follow now. There's a force kind to help us. I think this should be able to take him.
No. We don't need her help.
Shatter
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Lock the arcane seal, open the core flame casket. You could just fucking break it. That'd be the simplest solution. Hey, it's flying again. How rude, at such cruel motives. Disregard nightly etiquette and ambush my beloved steed, yet again. No matter. I shall uphold my master's will fight against these forces feelings until the very end. 8 and 6? Well, 6 and 6. Two, three. I fucked it up. Yeah, fucked it up. And now we can't go up there. I was thinking 6, but no, it's only 5.
Where are you going, partner? Come back. We need your powers to open the core flame casket.
We can't go that way yet. Actually, no. Can't go that way. We can go this way. Mine, all mine. He stole the black tide enemies. Master Thief never fails. Time is upon us. There's a butterfly there, it sounds like. Well, if I know the Lord Bartolos, I'm not Lord Bartolos, but yet I know special standing his affections. Monster Guardian's chests have been dealt with. Enjoy your spoils. Lord Bartolos once warned us, a mysterious being from beyond, known as developers, governs our tale. Unlike Titans, these developers don't safeguard realms or perform good deeds. They merely orchestrate and harass the gas and corrupt goods intentions with cruel jokes. Character setting okay? Speak plainly. Where's the weird Bartolos? Now this is Lord Bartolos, about the departure of certainly concerned Aranova. Destiny flows tides, rising like the winds, a path of fate is broken. This is now complete. Bartolos knows nothing.
Make sure you keep it safe.
It's first thought text, but I guess it's just
Where are you going, partner? Come back. We need your powers.
First she slices the throat, then we continue with this.
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us. No one can escape.
Leave her. Just focus on the objective.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Brute force. Core castles use them carry important items. And the keyholes will appear on the exterior plan to activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at fixed pace at the same time the projection will be generated over the keyhole. Or as prayer to rewind the fragments after and alter the projection. The projection inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. Outside the keyhole is orange and considered to be redundant. Projection and keyhole are perfectly overlapping, the keyhole automatically unlocked. Keyholes have been unlocked, cask will open. Some characteristics can trigger time stops, such as trail-based path of remembrance. This can simply simplify the unlock process. Which holds a power of something.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
The sin.
Dunhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
These all spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters for his severing the connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
He is core flame.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
What's the end of the line, bros? Make sure you look for the core flame. Madness. I'll strike you down. I'll strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Just that much? Or has something happened to her? If she wasn't successful.
We have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Cressosairs failing their mission with the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. We trust us too. The Apocalypse been there, done that, yeah. Kindness gets in the way and dies too.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Bloom.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Why is that one so close?
Cherish this time.
will hear. Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
I don't have time for games.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nothing major. Haha.
Fear knows not fear.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
The dead return! Let's settle this.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice.
Bloom.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Just protect us!
Receive divinity.
Thank you.
Will hear.
Did enough damage and win the duel.
The fear knows not fear. Too slow.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Repay.
Stay safe. No, that's better.
Life is not so fragile.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
It's done. Let's go.
We fine then. She will deserve. She is formidable for the end. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Either the cleaner has fell to eternal slumber, her death so peaceful it has fomented resentment. That's a distant end of the swing. There will be just another law to convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. Send sulfur charcoal for perish.
away from your cocoon.
Bloom. Eternal stench.
Dead returned!
Not fear. Oh, I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Better. May death protect us!
Yeah, I did 2 instances of
Wandering
damage.
souls find their own way out.
There's a skill thing back here, I think. Yep, all the way back here. Right, so her leggings are kind of like a bard. The half leg on one and the full leg on the other, and with the gap on the thigh. Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
No, that's not the time fighting. That test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
That's it, past the bit across it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Seven. 7. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do it that way. I need to have dropped it. Two. That didn't work. God damn it, is it because it's a fucking odd number? Fuck. Because we both to hit it and not hit it. It has to land there because it's the only way to cross. Two. Almost. There we go.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
No, it did hit us.
Furia, endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Bloom.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Eternal Sin.
Dead returned!
Let's settle this.
You're falling apart on your own. Not fear.
Life is not so fragile.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah,
Embrace
should be
a
able to kill
new
it.
life. Darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh, it teleports. Okay, so it won't let us do the...
Because of the...
And, like, sometimes we can't bring him out of the area.
It probably has to do with the,
I'll see you off.
the weaver that's there.
Receive
Can't go
divinity.
past.
Thank you. Stay safe. Never hesitate to love.
Bloom.
Impressive. This is
Eternal Sin.
Dead returned!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Lift your head straight in your back and don't look so downcast. Black tide really frightens you, then it suggests you don't let anyone see it. Don't know everyone at the word fear. You're hiding well. You should have the courage to recognize there are two different things. Say out the energy to joke, it seems you're indeed unafraid of the face of danger. Here's a breeding ground for darkness, and it can provide temporary relief, but left unchecked, one day tightens grip on the throats and tear out the blood-curdling pleas. And so, even if dawn has passed, as our mission even if our mission is longer have meaning, as long as we continue, we can prove that we aren't surrendered to fate. If any nymphs, call them back, I'm begging. As I've been attentive on you, bright shards. Let me call capture nymphs. I'll summon the nymphs you have touched back with the golden threads. Power of the strands of golden threads back to the few nymphs that you once touched. Impressiveness on the worn statue's surface, leading a sign. You're gonna tell them to pull our duties. There, final nymphs. So we don't have to find them all. Find achievement on our guest. That was one of the main prophecies. There are a cocoon that envelops its body. Cocoon fades, only a piece of golden barcode remains floating in the air. His hand splits it in two. Why does he split it in two? One for them, one for us. Plane chase treads on nothingness, but those who seek aid from the sky must glimpse the path of the void. If I was to say to Kodama Baba, you should examine the gold weaver more closely, esteemed guest. Those who seek the aid from the sky may glimpse the path from the void.
Curiosity is endless riddle. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'll see you off.
I shall remember this.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Better.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Eternal sleep.
The dead returned!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
May
Welcome
wandering
back.
souls find their own way out.
Here's our detective more nymphs in Lightless Chapel. Yes, but here an extra escape road has appeared. Drop by if you got the time. This is probably that special one. I don't even want you to bet this shit's up here. Could be around here, but
Having always like a party that boys at night. He's playing buzz about it.
I've got the one over there. We just did that one.
Let's wait and see.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Really? Wasted it on the one that was right there.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
There is. Not able far, even both for the man up for the sky.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Alright, that's a good stopping point. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see if any screen changes or read our random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
Fuck. Fire, read it.
I'm like, fuck, keep me air.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me with this bullshit?
Mother! I got
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm playing Sonic with Silver, and we keep getting kicked out of the game. I'm gonna run my raid video real quick while we read through the first level together. Thanks so much, Federico, for the raid, and I'll also give a shout out while the video's going. And we shall return. Bye. Hi, I'm Kate, YouTube Live, and this is my stuffy companion, Shelby. Welcome to our mystical forest. I'm a variety of sometimes from arts and crafts. Sonic and Kingdom Hearts are my absolute favorites, but I rotate through all sorts of games on a weekly basis here. I just know that your favorite is coming up. Sometimes I like to bring my wonderful friends on the channel as guests. I call them my magic peewees. If you ever see them in chat or on street, please say hello. I just know you love them as much as I do. You see you running around here, and the members of the community are so excited for you to join us. Oh, come on. Let's unlock some fun together. But, I did not just break this guy. Well, thank you so much for playing. So right now we are on track 4. I started this during my week in Sonic, and now we are just determined to beat it. We are playing at 144 FPS. I cannot get out of that, so we are doing things. We're challenging ourselves along funny. Yeah.
Alright, so I learned something very fantastic. To see all those rocks in the back. What I'm thinking, something. So we're playing, you have to eat through the rockets and fire, you know? And it's gonna hit.
Okay. Dawntrail, file equals C.
From the PhD vaccines.
No, from the Hawkeye Dawntrail.
Yeah, that's the collab they do, right?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, but what are they doing at pools? What are they doing at pools for that? Like, I have no idea. I want to run it.
That'd be fucking crazy. I haven't played Genshin in so long. I have to like catch up with it. Yeah, I do have her. Yeah, I haven't played since that one time. I probably missed. Oh, I got it. I missed probably a bunch of it. Sorry for the crossover was funny. Alright, here we go. Drinks. I'm on left. Alright.
It's an achievement for reading all the Nope.
Gaming. Alright, that's 200.
The stick to the right.
Yeah, there's 6 to the left. Both do center. Fuck.
Fortunate. That's perfect.
Oh. At least we got in the thing this time. Alright, so here's where we actually are at. So anytime we have to restart the game, which hopefully we don't have to do anymore, we have to do the first level. But we actually got really far in this game in general, so here we go. Characters don't have English voice actors. Ah, got you. Thank you. You too.
Yeah, what a nerd.
Oh, I tried to get it. I really wanted to try. Alright, I won't do that anymore.